Hello. Today's the date that we finish. Well, actually, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I imagine we'll beat VLR today, but we'll see. Because there's not much left. And yeah, it's the day after the Steam hardware announcements, which is very good. I knew it was gonna get announced yesterday. I think everyone kind of did. Like everyone on the internet was expecting something, and everyone was kind of like surprised if something didn't get announced. I think so. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's have a quick. I mentioned in the Discord, but I haven't had a proper look on stream yet. But it's really cool. Whoa. Yeah, I think the. I think I have been thinking of getting a Steam Deck, and I think actually I'm going to consider it. I think now. Well, I was considering it before, but there's like more of a reason there that Valve are really like dedicating themselves to the hardware. I think, and the Steam controller. Oh, where is it? It's beautiful. Look at that. Oh my lord. I cannot believe it. I think it could it be the best controller like this generation? I mean, the Xbox controller is a good controller, but this one like has everything. Oh, also this keyboard, hang on. There's the what is it, like the Lambda. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. He has the Lambda keycap on it, which could mean nothing. But obviously I think um I I think Half-Life 3 is probably gonna be like either a launch title with the Steam machine or like a future release. I don't know. And actually, this is what I love: the the controller puck, because I can just have this for the controller. I can use it to charge it, and it acts as a wireless transmitter as well. So I don't have to worry about like Bluetooth or anything. I can just use this and go. The one thing I don't understand, so it says it has like the thumbsticks have TMR technology or something. And then I saw a post that mentioned this means it won't have stick drift. But obviously, I don't know much about thumbsticks to understand that, to be honest. Gripping out, there's gyro, high definition rumble, so good. The trackpads as well, so you can play like basically any game you want. So cool. The Steam machine, I don't think I'll. It looks cool, but it has no. I have no purpose for it. I think this is the thing. Well, let me electrics in. Electric.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just going over the the Valve announcements.
Yeah, like I heard I heard you talking about the sticks. Like
Oh yeah,
I'm not really an expert either, but from what I know, basically TMR sticks are supposed to be pretty much immune to stick drift.
yeah.
And
A lot of
like
people have said that.
the reason yeah, the reason why they're not used, like, and this is kind of this has been like an ongoing issue where, like, the most popular, you know control manufacturers are not using them because they are like slightly more expensive.
Oh, so they're
So
trying to
basically
save money.
yeah, so basically, like, this is Valve actually, like, making a quality product.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna try and get the controller. It's like I don't know. It's just perfect. You know, so cool. Yeah, I was saying the Steam machine doesn't really like. I don't really have a purpose for it, but I do think it's cool. But it's just a shame of like the VRAM. But I think obviously they're trying to. We have to wait for the price, don't we? But I think they are trying to make it as affordable as possible by the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, given what's been happening with, like, memory prices, like, this will probably help, keep the price under control.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But I think it's really impressive though. Like I think this for I think a lot of people will buy this as their I don't know like their PC I guess. And it has you can put it anywhere you want.
I mean, yeah, like it's kind of hard to see, like, on these on these promotional images and videos. Kind of hard to see how large it, or rather how small it actually is. But if you look, like, in, like, the Gamers Nexus video, for example, like, you can see that it's basically something that's the size of an average, like, person's hand, almost, like, slightly larger. So
Yeah,
you can
I
basically, like,
watched
hold
half of
it
them.
in one hand.
It's funny. I saw a tweet. Actually, let me see if I can find it. They were complaining about the USB ports, and I found it so stupid. They were basically saying that it's stupid that it doesn't have all USB C ports, and the replies to this tweet were just like having a go at him because why would you have like as a PC system with people with keyboards and mouses and microphones and all this stuff they already own? Why would you make it all USB C? Like it basically turned into like a MacBook with all these dongles and whatever. So I thought that argument was just stupid. You know, it
I
makes no
mean,
sense.
like, I mean, it kind of doesn't. Obviously, like you said, obviously, like, most of our devices are still using USB A, connectors. So, like, that's so it wouldn't be very it would be, an issue in terms of practicality,
Yeah,
for at least for now. But, like, I think like eventually, like, we will eventually transition to USB-C everything, because, like,
yeah,
USB-C is just a lot more, like, first of all, like, it's first of all more space efficient, and the second thing is that, it's a lot more practical to use, because you don't have to, remember, like, the, alignment, because it's a symmetrical
yeah. Just
connector.
pop it in.
And also another thing is that, like, with, like, USB-C supports a lot more functions. Like, you can it's not just, like, high bandwidth data. You can also have, like, power over USB-C.
Yeah,
You can have DisplayPort over USB-C. Like, there are so many, like, there are so many, like USB-C has like expanded a lot more compared to regular USB.
yeah. Like I know, like my laptop, I can use like any port to like connect to a monitor, which is a good thing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, and like, yeah, and, like, so like, there are reasons for wanting, like, everything to be USB-C, but, like, I uh, I think in this case, like, it makes perfect sense why they didn't.
yeah, I think if like more PCs were, I don't know, like more motherboards were like had more USB C ports, I guess it would make sense. But like nearly all PCs are still using like majority USB A ports. So like obviously in the future, I think it'll change in the future.
like you're already like you're kind of already seeing USB-C, like native USB-C thumb drives, like not
Yeah.
not just like in not just like in specialized computer stores, but in like in regular stores that carry USB drives.
Well, all the external hard drives that I own are all USB-C now, because they used to be is it Flathead? Well, I don't know if
Well,
that's
no. Like, if are you talking about they are like USB-C on the drive end?
yeah on the drive end, but yeah, you're on about like
Yes.
actual thumbsticks plugging it in.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that like I'm talking about like thumb drives, like those
Yeah,
small, like kind of like the one that you got to to update the BIOS and to install the operating system.
yeah. I think SanDisk
So
just
so
announced a new one.
yeah, so basically like you can actually like find like native USB-C drives
Yeah,
uh, like that with USB-C on the drive itself, like not in the computer stores, but like in regular stores that also carry, USB drives.
yeah. So it's
But
like
like,
slowly moving towards that direction, isn't it?
yeah, but like I think my all of my external hard drives are I think micro USB.
Is that the
I think.
is that the small one?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I haven't seen that in
let
ages.
me remind myself, because was it micro USB? Let me check.
Or the maybe like 3 or 4 years
Oh yeah,
ago.
yeah. Okay, so all of my like external drives are using the micro USB standard, which is the older one, which is like, for example, the one on the, so for example, my old Xbox controller, like
Oh yeah,
the Xbox One S era one. I don't remember the model off the top of my head. Like that one actually had a micro USB like connector on it, and I'm guessing that that's what your controllers also have.
yeah. Except from like the new
Yeah, the Xbox Series, yeah, because the
yeah.
Xbox Series they went they went with USB-C, because USB-C has been replacing micro USB for a while now.
Yeah, I've still maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, all the hard drives I had were I mean we call it flathead. I don't know if that's the right term. Let me have a
I
look.
mean, I never heard that term.
Yeah, I think maybe that's just a term that we use. Uh,
But yeah, like but in case of external drives, micro USB actually used like an extended format,
hmm.
which had like which was called super speed, which had like basically a second part of the connector, an extra part of the connector. So it was like micro USB, but with like a second connector attached to it.
Right. Oh, I found it. Actually, let me put it up. I don't actually know what it's called. Or is it USB B? Hang on.
Well, no, because USB A and USB B, and this applies to both standard and micro. It refers to which side of the connection,
Oh
like
right.
whether you're connecting like a master device or a uh, well or like a device that's supposed to you know be serving the the master device, shall we say. So for example, like if you're connecting the if you're when you're connecting, like typically you don't see USB B is very niche. Oh yeah, I'm actually looking um at your stream now, like the USB
It's
3.0
three. Yeah.
connector, that's micro USB, that's super speed micro USB.
Right.
um
Yeah, we called it flathead, but I think that's just a nickname because you know how it's flat.
oh yeah.
But then when I googled it, nothing comes up. So I think that's just like a nickname we used.
Yeah, but like but USB-B is basically like for example, like if typically many people don't even see it. I personally only like saw it on like only saw it on printers and scanners, where basically it's a you use USB-B on the scanner or the printer end, and then you USB-A on the computer end.
Right.
And also like I've also used USB-B connectors when I was using an older USB switch. So basically a device to basically switch the same like that connects to multiple computers and allows to quickly switch devices between computers. I use that for my keyboard, but I'm currently using one that has hardwired like cables. But the one I used before actually like used USB B like sockets
Hmm.
to connect cables to it.
What I forgot what this is called. With the Thunderbolt on. I haven't seen this in years.
Well, Thunderbolt is called. It was. I mean, it was just called Thunderbolt.
So this,
Like Thunderbolt was the name of the. I'm pretty sure it was the name of the both the protocol and the standard and the connector.
because obviously Thunderbolt in there isn't like this. It's Thunderbolt's just through USB-C, isn't it?
Well, I mean, Thunderbolt is like isn't like Thunderbolt completely like retired now?
No, we're on Thunderbolt 5, aren't we?
Uh,
Hang on.
are we
Wait, am I
like I'm pretty
confusing it?
sure like Thunderbolt was discontinued in favor of.
Oh no,
Oh
yeah, it's
wait,
still,
I think I'm thinking about something else.
yeah, Thunderbolt's like it's like the quickest.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else.
I think it's like the
Ignore me.
quickest. It's the quickest cable, isn't it?
Yeah. Thunderbolt. Yeah. That's for PCIe.
Because we use it like newer computers like I mean the Mac's the
Yeah.
only example I
To
have.
connect like external USB, your external GPUs, for example, right?
Well, we use it for data transfer. So we'll have like a if a new Mac is Thunderbolt 4 supported, and then a hard drive is also Thunderbolt 4 supported, and we have a Thunderbolt 4 cable. You can basically transfer like hundreds of gigabytes in like not long at all because of how quick it is. Let me see. I got a good. Well, it's actually a really pixelated photo, but like this. Um, I don't think I haven't really seen anything
Oh
from Thunderbolt
So
5.
what I was thinking about, I was thinking about FireWire. Like that's what I was confusing Thunderbolt with.
Oh
And
right.
FireWire is like properly like discontinued.
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't heard
pretty
that in
sure.
ages. Yeah, that's
Yeah, because FireWire was like the it was the predecessor of Thunderbolt and USB 3.0. So like it was basically the fast the the interface for fast like data transfer before like USB actually got fast enough to uh, you know to replace it.
yeah. Fair. Like I think I've got in my bag I have two Thunderbolt 3 cables. I think in case I ever need them. But they're so expensive. Like I was looking at the Thunderbolt 5 cables, I think they're like £90 a cable. So they're only really needed for I guess if you need to transfer data really quickly, you know. And I guess it's like a bit
Yeah,
of an investment.
I remember that Thunderbolt was like for the longest time was like almost like Intel exclusive.
I think they still. Oh, yeah. I've always been
I think
under
I,
the.
th- I, th- I, th-
Yeah, it
I
is.
think
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got I think it like got better after it like became like USB 4 basically. Like the specifications was all opened up, I think.
Well, it says I've always been under the impression that it's still Intel, but I don't know if it's changed a bit because yeah, it says Intel unveils Thunderbolt 5. So I guess that's the only like Intel thing still in MacBooks. I guess I don't know.
I mean, I think Intel might still be in charge of like the you know the specification, but I think
Mm.
it is now available like for other platforms.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, just to finish the Steam things off. I think the Steam machine, like I said, I don't think it's really something that I'll buy, but I think it's really impressive, and I think a lot of people will enjoy using one. The
I
VR.
mean, like,
Gone.
I've been thinking about like maybe getting it because like I really like how compact it is,
Yeah, it's nice.
and also honestly like having like a device that like is designed to work with Steam OS is honestly seems like it would be a pretty nice experience, especially for like the more lighter games, shall we say,
Yeah,
obviously like my PC is much more powerful than this will than this because like it's the same like generation of GPU but it's considerably larger. So like obviously this will be no competition for that, but like I do enjoy how compact it is. It is also supposed to be like really quiet
mm.
and like I think it might be like obviously like I would probably just mostly buy it just to just to play around with it and
Yeah,
see what it can do. But like obviously like I can see this being a good option for people who don't have a PC and don't want to get a big machine, just want to get something small and just get their feet wet, that shall we say.
yeah. Like I think in the future, if I know someone that's thinking of getting like a pre-build or something, I might just be like, nah, just get the Steam machine. It just seems like the clever option, you know.
Yeah,
Instead of spending like
especially
that
like
money.
especially like if someone, for example, doesn't have a desktop and they only have like a TV, they only have a laptop for like work whatever, and they like want to get like and we're thinking about PC gaming, like this is a very simple solution for them.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a good option. The Steam frame.
Especially since it's going to be designed, to be operated with a controller fully. Unlike a PC, like if you ever like heard about people trying to use a PC as a console replacement, you'll hear about people being like, oh, like having to have like a keyboard handy,
Oh yeah.
whereas keyboard handy just like punching a password or something.
Although I'd have to do that. Oh, I was thinking is like all the keyboards you can buy on the Steam store and the splash screens for the Steam Deck. They'll probably all be compatible with these devices, won't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That'd be really cool. But yeah, just with the VR.
Think about like
Hmm,
basically it's going to be using the Steam Big Picture mode, and
yeah,
Steam Big Picture mode is already compatible with those things. Like you can actually test it yourself on your PC. Basically, like maybe not right now, but like when you're not streaming, you can basically just enable Big Picture mode.
yeah. See, I haven't actually used it in years. I've never needed to turn it on, but it seems pretty good. But yeah, I mean the VR is something that's quite interesting. Um, it's just it depends if I'd even use it. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I think that's why they are really focusing on like on the virtual like theater TV
Yeah,
aspect, because like that way they can actually like convince you to buy it because you can play your Steam library on it, actually, like all of your Steam games on it. You're not just limited to the VR games.
yeah, like all those games you bought over the years, maybe you'd be able to just play them off this, which I think is quite cool. Um, I could see a lot of people maybe playing Alex for the first time with this as well. I think that's definitely going to be a thing. Um,
Yeah,
but I think when it comes out, I mean, I'll look at the price and I'll see if it's something I'd use. And it depends on the price, doesn't it? I mean, it's going to be cheaper than the Index, but it's probably going to be like 800, 900 maybe. Also, it looks really good. I think it's like one of the best looking VRs out there. Looks so
Yeah,
nice.
one thing, one good thing about this is that yeah, it is a standalone unit, and it is completely wireless, which is
Mm,
which I'm personally like not like a huge fan of wireless devices. I use wired keyboards, wired mice, except
yeah,
for like my like work laptop. I use a wireless mouse with that because that's just easier. When I have to like move it around.
yeah,
But like uh, but like for VR, like I always felt that obviously I have a very limited experience, but from what I always felt that having that wire like tying you to the PC was always a limitation.
yeah. I mean, at times I'd step on it, so having to have the wire. But people have been mentioned because it's not a color pass through, is it? It's black and white. And basically, this image here, people are like, well, this isn't how it's going to look. Because when you're looking through this, all this will be black and white around you. Because it's only black and white pass through.
That's kind of a good thing though, right?
Well,
Because
this is what I'm trying to this is what I'm trying to figure out. Because
if everything else is black and white, then it's going to be less distracting.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I guess I don't know if it makes people more or less nauseous if it's not the right color. But I mean, it depends if you get nauseous for these things. I don't know. Because I remember the Oculus Rift S was black and white pass through, and it was fine to be fair. But I only ever had to use it when I was marking the play area, and you could turn it on if you wanted to have a look around. It was so laggy though at the time. Like you'd turn your head left, and then like half a second later it would turn left. But I don't think it's like that now with the modern VRs.
I mean, I'm only guessing that's it's basically done for cost reason. That basically having a black and white is
Mm.
reduces cost.
Yeah, most likely. But yeah, I think we'll wait. I'm gonna wait for the price. It just.
The eye tracking is
Oh yeah,
the killer feature of this.
yeah, because it's like some improved technology where because I think did the Index have something similar or some other VR?
Maybe I don't remember.
I think it might be in the Index where wherever it would track your eye and it would like or was it the Apple Vision? Oh, I can't remember now. It might be in the Apple
Might have been
Vision.
the Apple Vision because Apple Vision
Yeah, I
has
think
that
it
like
was.
very creepy, eye view. Like
Oh
it
yeah.
would like quote unquote show your eyes, and it was really creepy.
Yeah, it was Apple. Basically, it would wherever you're looking, it's like obviously like it's like 4K or something. And I think they put like an actual camera inside the VR, and you can see actually that it's low resolution where you're not looking. But obviously, because it's tracking your eyeballs in real time, you'll never actually be able to notice that. So it's really impressive. So that's obviously going to help with performance, I think, because it's only really needs to have the high res wherever your eyeballs are looking. So a lot of people have
Yeah,
been talking about that.
yeah. Yeah, because that's like the feature that they have been really proud of is that was it like foveated streaming where if you're when you're streaming from a PC because obviously like
Oh yeah,
the frame won't be powerful enough to run some software on the device,
yeah,
especially since you have to go through an emulation layer and a translation layer. As if it's a a x86 Windows game, but like that's that saves on bandwidth when streaming, from your PC.
yeah.
Um, But like another aspect is that it's going to be really useful for like VR chat and other like social VR applications because that way like it can actually like track your eyes and then translate it to the avatar.
Yeah, VR chat tweeted an eyeball emoji.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just obviously need to wait for the price and see what I think because I think I'd really enjoy using this. It's just whether I'd actually use it. Um, like the idea of using it sounds really fun. but it's just whether I'd actually, because I did sell my old VR, so it's if I'd actually use like the pass through feature and play games in it. But then I guess I'd just be sitting at my desk anyway. So
Like imagine streaming from it.
well, it's funny because I could probably connect it to my PC and then stream. You has it as like have it as a display capture and stream from it, which would be probably quite cool. Um,
Yeah, like I imagine that Valve probably like I imagine that by the time this releases, like it will have a really seamless integration with Linux. Like I think all of these devices will be perfectly supported when they release
yeah,
in
definitely.
early 2026.
I realized they're
Like the
all.
controller, especially.
I didn't think obviously because I've been learning about Linux and stuff. Because they're all KDE Plasma, aren't they, as the desktop? So I think I'm gonna definitely
Well,
go with that type of desktop because that's what I enjoy. I
well, I
think.
mean, they all use like SteamOS 3,
Yeah,
which uses KDE by default.
yeah, yeah. It just made me because I was looking at it. And I was like, yeah, that's definitely the desktop I want to use. So I'll probably definitely go with like Kubuntu or something when I eventually move.
I mean, Kubuntu is like the best option when
Yeah,
if you want like a KDE distro because like you still get the software support and like
yeah,
a lot of like the OS is still the same as regular Ubuntu, so a lot of the same solutions to problems like will work on Kubuntu as well.
yeah. That's exciting. What was I gonna say about the Steam controller? I can't remember. Oh, I was just talking. I don't know if you was there for that bit, but I just love this. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. I love the puck. I love this thing. I don't know. That makes me happy.
Oh,
Just like the idea of it's just gonna be on my desk. I can plug it in, charge it, take it off, play wirelessly, and it's as if like I never have to basically worry about power, connectivity, like nothing. It's for me
like
that's a massive thing.
like 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 I mean, I would expect it to be probably more like resistant to like uh, to be able to survive, shall we say, more connect disconnect cycles
Mm.
than USB C or micro USB.
Yeah, can't wait.
Like what if there is one thing I don't like about it
Mm.
is that it has that non-removable non-user removable battery. I mean, obviously, like you can open it and
Oh
remove the
yeah,
battery and replace it, but like it's not you can't easily like remove it. Like that's one
yeah,
thing
fair.
that I like about the Xbox controller is that you can actually use it without a battery, so you don't have to worry about the battery wearing out and causing issues down the line.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like they've probably followed a trend there because I think Xbox is the only one, the only major one that you can have. You can put like double A's in and stuff, or
I
have a
mean, they
replaceable one.
but consider that like that for the for the VR controllers they did go with double A's.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. To be fair, when I had my Rift S, the amount of times those controllers would die on me, then I have to stop playing the game because it's just replacing like the batteries all the time. Right. But yeah, I think that's. I'm very happy with what got revealed. So we just have to now wait for release date, pricing, and Half Life 3. Or Team Fortress 3, or Portal 3, or I don't know. We'll see
Yeah,
what.
all the freeze.
All the. Imagine,
Suddenly Valve did for all this time Valve couldn't come to free. Now all they do is free.
yeah, imagine, just, I don't know, just imagine the possibility that they have like 3 games ready to be released over the next like 2 years. And it's literally Team Fortress 3, Portal 3, and Half Life 3. I find that quite funny actually.
Yeah, Yeah, and then they release it as Orange Box too,
Yeah,
because there was only one.
that actually be that'd be sick actually. Who knows? Who knows? Right, let's beat this Zeroscape.
Maybe they'll get clever, and it will be over, Orange Box to the third power,
Oh yeah.
just so they can get the free in there.
But do you think they'll announce something next week, or do you think they're going to wait till the new year?
I mean, I don't know. I did a relay on Discord that Tyler did ask his sources, and his sources said that in the moving around of the Steam sales has nothing to do with any Valve announcements.
Oh, for games. Oh,
Yeah, and
yeah.
also. And also, like he also said yesterday that apparently, like the HLX team had their last meeting for the year, so that means like that could mean that the announcement has been like confirmed to happen like at some point this year, or they basically decided that they are not going to be that their next meeting will be after you know the the December break.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think the only thing I think that could happen is we get like a trailer, and then it'll be like for the new year. So maybe we see some sort of trailer for something. Um, but obviously it'd be for a game that releases either with the Steam machine or sometime next year. I don't know. Or they'll just do a trailer next year.
Obviously, like we're at best we're getting an announcement because like there's 0% chance the game is releasing this year.
Oh yeah, no chance. But I part of me is like, I think they will reveal something before 2026, just so it's like out there before the new year.
It would kind of make sense because, like you pointed out, it is the
The
it is
anniversary.
exactly like the anniversary. So
That'd be so cool.
like it would make sense, but like it's Valve.
Yeah.
Like you can never know really. Like and like Valve time is a thing for a reason.
Yeah. It's a good opportunity though. I think if they have something ready that's good to be shown, I think next Wednesday is the perfect time. But obviously, if they have nothing ready to be
Like
shown, then obviously don't show it.
like if anything they should like finally release the raising the bar, because they last year they said that they would release it like the expanded edition this year,
Oh yeah,
but of course they haven't done so until now.
yeah, that'd be a good time. So, right, let's do this.
Like yeah, the only kind of sad thing about from this announcement is that
Yeah.
when it comes to VR is that Index is getting is EOL. So and a lot, and there are actually like are people who kind of depended on the on its base stations and its
Oh yeah.
outside in tracking, like for example like that that like for example actually before like you randomly rated that VR chat dancer Jaden. Like I actually didn't know that that was actually a thing, but like now that I know it's a thing, that I can really see how like for them it's kind of a bummer that like they won't be able to get replacement base stations and Index accessories from Valve.
Wait, was someone I raided? Wait, what did?
Well, yeah,
Do I not
like it
remember?
was like I think in August. I think it was like in August, like you like
Oh,
like
this
after
my
a
summer
My
car
Summer
thing.
Car stream. Yeah, and then you rated someone else who was rating who was streaming My Summer Car, and it was
Oh,
the
yeah.
the Jaden person.
Uses the base stations for the tracking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
yeah because yeah
yeah. I
because
remember that. Well, about that. To be fair, so I kind of raided him just because for the fun of it, because someone raided me. To be fair.
Yeah, I was the only reason I know now I know about it is because I was watching his stream before like we went live, and
Yeah.
that was one of the topics.
Right. Yeah, fair enough.
Like obviously there are other solutions. Like I remember, like I actually had the opportunity to use like a full body tracking solution back at university, but like that kind of stuff is very expensive.
Yeah, that's not cheap. Right.
Okay, time for answers.
Time for answers.
It's something.
Actually, wait a minute. Why are we here? Like, tell me, what do you think is going on in this game? Like,
Did they make a mistake?
I mean, that's quite a broad question.
while we're staring at this extremely foreboding graffiti, like,
Well, like,
what do you think is happening?
I mean, obviously, I know there's the Myrmidons. Well, they've set the bombs up. We need to deactivate the bombs, otherwise we're gonna die. I think we're also in the future, so I think we've been like asleep for a while, and I think the pandemic's already happened, and I think that everyone's already dead. You know, and we're just being kept in here. So there's gonna be like a massive reveal where like everyone realizes that everyone's gone and that maybe they're the only ones left. I don't know. Yeah, but I've also thought about like how, I don't know, maybe it's just not all real. I don't know. There's also kind of like the whole parallel universe thing. Oh, I didn't mention this. I've been like proper researching all that. I've been watching like loads of YouTube videos about the many worlds theory, and I bought this app called the I'll have to show you afterwards. It's called it's called the Universe Splitter. It's an app, and wait, I can't talk about it, so I'll show you. Hang on. So I watched the guy, it's like a massive scientist who talks about the many worlds theory, and he was on like what podcast was it? I can't remember. Anyway, he's like, oh yeah, there's an app called Universe Splitter, and it's £1.50 I think I paid, and it's basically you build your own many worlds like map. So in the app, actually I'll get it up. I'll do this quickly, like 5 minutes, because I want to play this game. It's really cool, and it actually sends where is it? This is it. If it loads.
I mean, I found one by a developer called Airfish LLC.
Yeah, this is it. It's really old. Like it's been on the App Store for ages, and the app's not really updated. But it's an actual app, so you put in like two options.
What do you mean? Like I found like on Google Play by Airfish LLC, and it's been updated in July of this year.
I know they still update it, but it's still the old. Well, on iPhone, it's it doesn't fit the border of my iPhone. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
But basically, you put in two choices. It will then pick one for you and tell you that that's the timeline you're on, and you have to do that decision. And so basically, it sends a signal to a laboratory in Geneva, Switzerland, and it connects to like a quantum device, which releases a single photon into a partially silver mirror, or whatever. Each photon will simultaneously bounce off the mirror and pass through it, but in separate universes. Within seconds, Universe Splitter will receive the experiment result and tell you one of the two actions to take. After you complete the actions, your two timelines will begin to diverge, and it shows you in the app, and it's all real, like it's an actual thing. It's really cool, and I did one like today. It's like a silly one. I was like, so I was either going to drink a Coke Zero or a Diet Coke, and I put in the app. I was like, drink Diet Coke or drink Coke Zero. Then it does it, and then it says now you're on the drink Diet Coke timeline. I just found it funny, but it's a really cool thing anyway. But yeah, like after playing this game, I've been like watching loads of videos about it. It's really cool. Just the idea of like, like infinite possibilities and worlds that like don't collapse, because there's different different theories, but what they state is that the other worlds collapse. So the multi-world theory states that other worlds don't collapse and they continue on different timelines. And I think there's like 3 other theories. I can't remember what they're called, but those are the theories suggest that once you've perceived like an action, like a timeline, the other timelines collapse around, like they don't exist anymore. I don't know. It's quite cool. Yeah, so interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like in case of VLR, like the different timelines don't collapse, like they continue to exist.
Yes, this would be
sequence.
like the many worlds theory.
Yeah, in alternative, in basically different dimensions,
Yeah,
in different universes.
but yeah, I think this app's really cool. I'm obviously not going to use it in my day-to-day life. Imagine like every single decision of my life, I use this app to decide what I wanted to do. But you could be like, oh, what shall I do here? And you'd put it in, it would tell you, now you're on this timeline and you must do this action, which would lead, and if you did it for like a year, you'd basically generate an entire map of all these major decisions you've made over a year, and you'd be able to see the timeline you've gone down and all the things you haven't done on the other timelines. It's quite cool. But yeah, I mean, I don't, in terms of the game, yeah, I think I know what we have to do and stuff, but I think there's still a lot I don't really understand. Like, I don't really understand why we can jump into parallel universes. Like, that's why I was like, well, is any of this even real? Because surely that's not even possible. Or like, why are they doing it? Or how? I don't know.
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
I mean, like, why do you say it's not possible? I mean, you did play 999, so like at that point, like you know that that kind of stuff is possible.
Yeah, I think I can't really figure out. I just can't. It doesn't make sense. I don't know, like the idea that. Yeah, I don't know. It's quite hard to kind of understand, really. But obviously, he's able to like. You're able to like jump different timelines and then remember things from the timelines you've obviously jumped to, like you're like sharing memories from different timelines in the timeline that you're in. Yeah. But I think the biggest thing is that I do think the world has like ended. I think it's all over. Or we're in like some sort of simulation and actually it hasn't ended. I don't know.
Okay, so what do you think the AB project is? What do you think is the goal of the AB project?
What the decision making?
The AB project. Like Dio mentioned it. That his goal was to stop the AB project.
Oh, I can't remember. Wait.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I won't explain what it is, because like if to explain what it is would be a spoiler. But like, I was just asking because I was wondering if you had a theory what the AB project was.
No, not yet. Obviously, there's the AB rooms, which is kind of making it. The AB rooms is one of the major points in the game where the timeline splits because of the. I mean, that's where the timeline always splits, is in the AB rooms. So maybe that's to do with that. On splitting, I don't know, like splitting timelines. It's a way to determine where the timelines split through the AB rooms. So obviously I think it's obviously something to do with that. But yeah, that's something to figure out. Yeah.
What does it mean? A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
We need to find that
Look at
final
that door
bomb
over
code
there.
as well, and the username.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one. I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either. Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel. From the other side, maybe?
I do wonder why Dio was trying to blow up the facility as well.
Hey, what's the deal
Maybe
with
they're
those
trying to like
doors over
cover
there?
something up.
The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them. But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys. We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Wait, the stream went down for a moment.
Please, you
Yeah, I
must
saw
hurry to
that.
the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment.
It's back
You
there.
should go.
Oh no.
this time it happened a lot faster than normal.
Yeah, it's only been an no. I think it must be random.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm pretty sure this is skippable because this is the same.
Oh, yeah, it is.
As on the fight timeline.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
I do sometimes get mixed up with the different timelines. So obviously there's a lot of similarities. Sometimes I
pantry.
forget, like,
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
I get some of them confused sometimes.
Yeah, so this time, like in this timeline, like you are after the group quarters, and then you betrayed Alice, and you went with Clover
Quark!
and Luna into the archives.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh no. I'm watching it flash before my eyes. I wonder if she's going to be in the garden again. We haven't been to the pantry in a while.
Yeah, like you were here with Clover and others, like on the one of the middle routes.
Yeah.
I think this is skippable because you were already here looking for Alice.
Yeah, I thought it would have been.
Yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, because I know why. Because he's talking about like what case. Because it's a different team that went here this time.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess on this timeline you
No,
don't
he's not
you
here.
don't find her here.
She's back here. No, she's killed herself again because of the scalpel. He's obviously dead.
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
Go mad. So, did I die? I went a bit crazy, didn't I? Or did I kill myself?
Oh, yeah. I'm actually kind of confused. I don't remember this.
Maybe I'm on a different timeline.
Yeah.
My game's different.
Where was this?
Let's have a look.
Where was this on the flow chart?
Oh, it's a lock.
Oh yeah, you have to go back here. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like this, for some reason, this lock, even though you already unlocked it, it didn't like unlock normally.
So I can just
Yeah.
wait.
So just go back to this knob because it's unlocked, as you can see.
Yeah. That's weird. Let me just have a quick look. So we need the username over here. We've done all of this. There's a lock here. We need to just do this section, and then obviously this is the true ending down here. We need the bomb codes. Oh crap! Click back. No! I right clicked again.
Yeah, well, yeah. Every time you do that, you have to watch the the
No.
first few scenes.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to this section.
Yeah, like it's weird because every single other time you come across a lock,
It auto unlocks, isn't it?
it auto unlocks. So yeah, so I'm a bit confused why it did that there.
Yeah, that is weird.
I think this actually made sense like in my playthrough, because in my playthrough I went basically from the left to the right. So I did this the pathway before I did the fire one.
Alright. Oh wait. Oh no, we know. Oh, that's with the knife. That's not the scalpel. It's a different timeline though. She was killed in that one. Crew quarters. Oh yeah, sick the lock. Or maybe because we know, maybe she doesn't die, because we get there before she kills herself. Yeah, maybe. She's still alive. So the difference is, because you get there sooner, you can stop her.
What are you doing here? Help me? What do you mean? No. I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
No, no, no. No. The next bit's a little animation then.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Nice. there interference on the mic?
I don't hear any interference.
Okay, that's good. I can see it going up. Oh no, it's not there.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
So I think
Her
this might be
results
the
are
same.
identical to Quark.
Yeah.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now. If you do, you'll get what you need to escape. Is that so?
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
One sec.
Why not?
Huh? What's this? There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
She's there.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
He's definitely picking
Whose BP drops to 0 gets
Betray.
penalized.
Or maybe not.
Just like when you break the rules.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma? Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
We'll go with Ally first.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote? Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Nice.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
What is it? That's a bit suspicious. Whoa, Sigma! Whoa! What even is that?
You know, there's a joke here, but like it's
Yeah, I know.
to crafts.
What has he been up to?
Like, Sigma, I know it's been a stressful day, but come on. because he got wounded during the scuffle with Alice.
What, and he bleeds white blood? Wait, why wouldn't it be red? That's a bit weird. Wait, what if I'm not real?
All right?
Maybe I'm not real. Maybe K is real, and I'm a clone of K. I mean...
Really? But... Sigma...
I mean, if you presume that K is older than me... I don't know.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There doesn't look like there's a cut or anything.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, let's go Aloy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Well, let's see what people have voted.
So you chose Ally after all. Do you want to go see the results?
It's like a bit yellow as well. be fair, if I was a clone, I don't know if it'd be white. Oh, to be fair, it says that I've never seen my body bleed like. Oh, so he has seen like red blood.
Oh yeah, by the way, there is
Hey,
some
Sigma,
microphone
what are you doing?
interference on the stream.
Get the hell
right
over
now.
here.
Yeah, I thought so.
They're gonna show the results.
I'm trying to figure out what's causing it.
Yeah, I'm also hearing it on the Discord code right now. When you're
Maybe
speaking.
let me just disconnect it and reconnect it.
Yeah, the good old try plugging it out and plug in again.
I think it's still doing it. I don't know what's actually. What is it? My phone's not. Where's my phone? Oh, it's not even
Yeah,
here.
it's particularly bad on the stream for some reason. I think it's a
Hmm.
bit more clear on the Discord call. I don't know why.
Hang on.
Maybe it's because of the noise suppression. Maybe there's the additional noise suppression through Discord that's obviously not present when you're recording your voice on the stream.
Yeah, maybe. Trying to think what's different that's causing it. Yeah, still doing it. One sec. I'm gonna see if it does it again. Yeah, I can hear it. It's like my PC, I think. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why is he doing that? Oh my god. Stop. Well, the interference, it's like picking up random like hums. The noise suppression's not cancelling it out for some reason. Yeah, I've increased the noise gate, so it shouldn't. Yeah, I muted it because I was monitoring it. Nah, I muted you. Let me see. Oh no. Okay, I think it's better. This have to do for now. I don't actually know what. Shouldn't be any interference here at all. Hmm. Yeah, it's like on the floor over there. Oh, this is annoying. Uh. Okay, that might be better. Yeah, I'll have to just leave it for now. I mean, I've adjusted it, so I'll have to just see. Like picking up every sound.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alloy? Oh, no way. And no one's on 9, that's good.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray?
That's the
after
first
what I
time
said to
everyone
me?
voted Alloy.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something. Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down? Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically! The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something. Something?
Yeah, I've gone a bit weird. Actually, that white stuff might have been, it could have come from Alice, and now I'm infected.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
This is weird.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Or probably the garden. Yeah.
You know this place? Oh, I see. Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Okay.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box. Yes.
That's quite a cool necklace.
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
We don't really know
Maybe
much
it's
about
because
her.
I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or
Aw.
even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird? That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson. Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the Bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up. Yes, When Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends. It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve. Can I ask you something? Where did you find Alice? Just answer me. Where did you find Alice? Where were you before that? So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right? Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
He's got to explain it now.
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here? See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand. Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Maybe we are a robot. But no, But there was at one point where we got infected by Radical 6 on one of the routes. Surely the robots can't. I don't think we are.
Scared? Why would I be scared? Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared. Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
I mean, we haven't harmed anyone yet.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes. Well, the Atom should be able to tell us. Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something. Welcome. I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Me being a
Whatever.
robot.
Just have a look at this.
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
I wish you could skip bits for like the things you already know.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Oh yeah, but like
Was it
this
you
is
guys?
this is a new scene.
I mean, you've
Oh
been
no,
in here
just
quite a
again,
while.
kind of like some of the same things, aren't they? Yeah, why was she in the bushes?
I was taking a walk.
In the bush? Maybe she did hear what was on the
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now? Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Oh yeah, like I was AFK for most of that conversation with Luna, but like, yeah, like Luna is probably the most mysterious character next to Kay.
Yeah, we don't
What do
really
you
know
think about
much.
it?
We don't really know much about her.
Like she kind of avoided being in the center of attention for pretty much all of the other routes.
Hmm. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, she could be anyone. I don't know. We only know this. She's like a well, she's a nurse or a doctor. Bum, bum.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh? What? Why?
I know.
How can you... There's no way.
Was there a new... I swear there was a new scene in that. That seems you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Wait, is that another lock? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, because like you need to know that
well-
was Dio who planted the bombs.
Yeah.
Knock it off, Sigma.
Like technically this lock
You're
and the
doing
lock
this all
on
backwards.
the on the other side of this branch is basically the same.
Oh yeah.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma? What the hell are you
This
talking
might be
about?
skippable, I think.
Or maybe. Yeah, it is.
Okay, okay.
Get ready. Get
I'll
ready.
give you one, since I'm
for-
such a
for the
swell
notebook.
guy. The password for bomb number 2
crap.
is
Thank you, dear.
EQD-DYR-NTK.
Okay, so we have. Oh, well, 909. We have all the codes now.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
What did you mean by that?
What you don't get what he meant by the next world.
Yeah, the next
Shit.
world.
Let go of me,
Yeah,
goddammit!
like
Get off of me!
people
Let me
people
go!
say that when they talk about dying.
Oh, right.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So, what do we do? We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
And that is?
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me. The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it? What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
I've never heard that before. Swimsuits never quit.
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Whoa! I admit I'm a bit curious.
Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Oh no. It's gonna go off.
There's some more interference, but I think it's on the Discord end because I've currently muted the stream and I still hear it.
I can't win, can I? Like, I tried to fix it on one, and then the other one happens on the other, and then I try to fix on the other, and then...
I think it's happening on the stream end now as well.
I mean, there's nothing else I can change. I don't know what... If I up the noise gate anymore, then you can't hear me.
Yeah, like every time you speak, it's like there's a you know there's a noise like underneath your voice, basically.
Maybe the microphone's broke.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's picking up noise from the game. Because I like earlier I did hear some of the you know, again, like I heard some parts from you know.
Yes. The others are taking the people who are
earphones
asleep to the white doors.
via Discord.
I chose to stay here.
Hmm.
I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
I might change USB port. Oh, give me a
Oh
minute.
yeah, because like your rear USB ports are connected to the I think your rear USB ports are connected to the CPU, and I mean, I don't know. I remember that like your front and rear USB ports are connected to the different parts, like to the different USB controllers, because one is connected to the like directly to the CPU, and the other is connected via the chipset.
Yeah, remember when I used to get when the capture card used to bug out?
Yeah, and then I suggested like moving one of the, you know, the capture card to the other, like to the other set of USB ports, and that fixed it because like you were overloading one of the USB controllers. But like it's weird that it would start happening now, because I assume you haven't, like, you know, connected and disconnected any other devices. So like everything has remains the same hardware wise.
Right, I've changed it. I guess we'll just test it. Actually, I don't think, is it fixed? Oh, I shouldn't be,
I'm not hearing any interference. So maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if that is the issue. Because
Like,
it was
what
the
did-
same
what
with the
did you-
capture card.
What was it connected to before?
The motherboard.
And now it's connected to the front USB ports, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let's yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the issue. Because I remember with the capture
Yeah,
card.
like your voice is very clear right now.
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? I sound quieter. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me. I think. Does it sound better?
It does sound louder and clearer, I think.
Okay. We'll keep going and test it. See, on OBS, I'm quieter. I think. Right. Let's get going.
Like, you might be quieter on the stream now that I think about it.
Yeah, the waveforms aren't going as high.
But on Discord you're definitely like louder than you are on the stream.
Okay. We'll just leave it like this for now.
Oh yeah, you are definitely quieter on the stream than you were before.
Yeah, I wonder.
So the game is the game is definitely louder than you are right now.
I seem to have made a mistake.
Okay, I've upped the they're still quite quiet. Okay, we'll test that.
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Well, I missed everything then. Did we use the atom?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I'll do focus on the mic.
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I just had a quick look at your motherboard specifications, and your front USB ports are connected directly to the CPU, while your rear connectors are connected to the chipset.
Okay. Well, there's definitely a difference anyway. Let's see if I'm a robot. Hello, my name is Sigma.
That's it. You can get up now.
Maybe I'm not going across, maybe I'm just connecting to different robots of Sigma. So he did say that he saw red blood before, so maybe he's...
Well,
Ooh.
it says you're not a robot.
Okay, good.
You're human.
Yes. I'm real. I'm a real boy.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh?
You're part machine.
What? I'm not real.
Look here. The
Oh, my
structure
arms?
of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
When did this happen? When did my arms get cut off?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Yeah, so Sigma is not a robot, but he is a cyborg.
It's kind of cool. But surely he had his arms before getting kidnapped. Maybe he lost his arms after being kidnapped. They cut him off. Yeah, it must have happened after being kidnapped. Cut his arms off. It's kind of scary, actually.
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Oh yeah, she knows a lot about
Yes, you're right.
the robots and
But
stuff.
not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up. Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
By who?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Oh, she's gonna give me the username.
Oh yeah. Get ready, get your notepad ready.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BM L016.
Maybe she's a robot. Who's the person that told me the password? Was it K?
Yeah, it was K.
Oh. The dashes as well. I'll put them just in case.
Yeah.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Ah? She gonna blow up? Oh crap, no, we blowed up. Okay, so maybe her and Kay are like... connected. Or they... oh, I don't know. Just guessing.
Yeah, I don't want to worry you, but the interference is back. So
No!
yeah, I think at this point you're better off just ignoring it,
Yeah.
because like chasing it down like will take a long time. But yeah, I checked. We actually didn't need the dashes.
Oh, nice. Yes, I think that was there last time, but I didn't save him anyway. Sigma
So
end.
well, yeah, like this route really focus on Sigma.
Yeah.
So like you have three options. Like you can go back and get the bad ending for this route.
Maybe we'll just do that now to get it out of the way.
By voting in the AB game. Another option is you can go finally
Oh yeah.
to Two-Headed Lion.
And this route.
Oh yeah, and that's also open. And then
Let's...
also you have you also have the password for the number 2 bomb. So you have multiple choices now.
Let's do the bad ending because that'll close that off, I think.
Yeah. Like I actually feel like in this case that getting the bad ending first would have been better.
Oh yeah.
But like you'll see why.
2 minutes remain.
Skip.
Yeah, this is skippable, yeah.
Betrayal.
Round 2.
Why?
The microphone seems better. That I'm not seeing it jump up. Maybe something else caused it.
Maybe it's maybe there are multiple like issues, and you
Oh,
just
no.
solved one of them.
Oh god.
But yeah, it is weird because you haven't changed anything, right? In neither like hardware or software.
No, I haven't even moved anything.
Yeah, so like that's really strange.
Maybe it's just died
I'm
on
going
me.
to the infirmary.
I mean, like the next course of action would be to check a different microphone.
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
That's the only one I have.
Excuse me.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
No, I'm the only one that's doing betray. Yeah, Clover will escape. Wait, no, sorry.
Points have been assigned
Idiot.
or
I will escape.
subtracted accordingly.
Or try to.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
You can blame it on the robotic arm. It wasn't me. It's probably worse on the outside. We have food in here. Oh, everyone's noticed it. I didn't notice it last time.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
Oh yeah, he doesn't know about it. It's on this route.
Then explain that white stuff.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing. No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Well, you're something.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Run.
No, I don't think so! So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
What's he doing? Oh, they strangle me to death. Oh, they're gonna scam me, aren't they? Yeah, now he's realised. I also wonder why he can only remember certain things from the different timelines and not everything. Maybe he can only retain a certain amount of memory, I don't know. Did I die from screaming again? Yeah. Cool. Right, let's do this one.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Oh yeah, can you skip that?
Yes.
So this was when Dio tricked you into voting ally by stealing
Sigma,
the...
what's wrong with your
medicine.
hand?
Oh yeah.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Third lock.
Oh yeah, and because like because he betrayed you, you now have negative points, and you were just injected with Soporil. So you are now between the like minutes before the maximal relaxant is injected.
Okay. What's he gonna do? Oh, can he move them still? Oh.
What?
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma. But... I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Uh-oh.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Huh?
What am I doing?
Hey!
Why is he gonna
What are
chop
you
his
doing,
leg
you
off?
bastard! The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go! Hey!
Oh yeah, we're on the
What the hell
door.
is this shit?
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Maybe I'll get trapped under the door. Oh no. I'm gonna get trapped.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Oh no.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
Wait, Sigma's not old. Oh, did he cut his arms off so it wouldn't spread to his body? No way.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
I think he did.
Thank you for your participation.
No, he cut his arms off, so
As
the bracelet
game
wouldn't.
is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yeah, so the
That's quite
natural
clever.
accent wouldn't get
Escape
injected into
is
him.
not
Yeah,
possible.
that's quite clever.
Please
To be fair,
enjoy
they're all
your
just
stay.
they're all gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. That's quite cool.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I'm right here.
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
The world has definitely just like ended. Well, not ended, but no one's alive. Or maybe the people in the shelters are. There must be like a leak. Yeah, we've definitely been under. To be fair, there's only 3 pods though, so I don't know how that would work out. Unless there's more we don't know about.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time. Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
We've seen people
Or
get
the journal was real,
injected
but my
with it.
translation was a lie. No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Wait, what did
However,
you say lime?
I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
I don't think so. Got his work cut out for him. Well, until you get out there, it's everyone is, there is a virus or there isn't.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Nope. That's not right.
But
What
that
if
would
Z?
mean the
What if
person in
Zero
charge of
Senior
all this was murdered by
is
somebody.
Kay's dad?
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
And killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
AFK for a few minutes.
That's fine.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
I mean, she might have killed herself.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers. Nope. You? Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort. Beats me. Yeah.
Alice! What's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it!
Again.
Goodbye.
No, I need to go and find her. Oh no, she did it in here. Ah. Oh, I guess that's... Wait. Why was that Quark end? I'm really confused why that was. Oh no, it's because at the earlier in that route we learned about Quark. No, I think Temioji told us about Quark. Obviously we couldn't continue it. Okay. Right, let's go. We've done. It's actually really satisfying. Look at all that. We've done all this. All the locks in the middle are done. Right, I think it's password time. Right, let's skip this bit. Oh, my eyes. Epilepsy warning. Okay, so the ID is Mil Kev Olu. No, that's password, sorry. Username is GTF DML 016. You did it. Nice.
What's wrong? What? How did you figure out the login? What the hell do you mean you just knew it? Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this. What? I don't... Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
I'm back.
I put the username and password in.
Oh yeah, you also got the revelation at the end of that route, right? About the old woman.
Well, we checked. Wait, what was it?
Wait, what? You don't get it?
Wait, maybe. Did I miss it? Wait, what do you mean?
Well, go back to that ending because like if you don't get it, then it's kind of then you kind of missed a very important part.
Well, no, because
you saw her ID card, right?
Yeah, we saw her name. And it was the last name.
Yeah.
But I can't remember the last name. Wasn't it?
Okay. So go back to that because that's actually important. Like if you don't.
Well, it was
get
Kura. I can't remember whose last name it was though.
Go back to it because like.
Right. I can't.
Like you can.
Let me find it.
I think you can just you might be able to click on the end. Oh wait, oh no, yeah. And you can oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, go back to
Well, actually it says
name.
pass equals Jumpy Doll.
Yeah, there was.
So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of
Kurashiki.
some sort.
Okay, so do you really not remember who this is?
Well, you got Jumpy. And then Jumpy Doll. I recognize this, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay, wait. Check the secret files. One of the secret files for the director's office. So you've already seen those. Those should be like one of the last one of the last pages. So probably like page 15 or 14. Oh yeah, Tenmyoji's picture. Now do you get it?
No, I get it's like it says Junpei and then there's a Kane. Junpei, Tatame.
Akane Kurashiki and the stand name on the.
Oh no way! Oh wait, so that's Akane.
Yep.
No way.
How did you not connect the dots? Come on.
I'm a bit slow. No, well I forgot her last name. Oh no way. I just forgot the last names, so I just didn't put two and two together.
So yeah, like the game expects you to remember her last name.
Yeah, that's the thing I didn't. I was trying to figure out whose last name it was. Wait, so Kay's mom is Akane.
Well, she's not his mother. Like she's not his biological mother.
Oh yeah, she just came
because she appeared in the facility later.
But wasn't there a thing where his father was dating a woman, but then they didn't see each other for like years and years, and then magically Akane appeared, and then it was like her and her father, and then them two like got back together. That's what I kind of thought, but maybe not.
Well, I mean, it's not said outright that Akane was that woman.
Yeah, I mean what? Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
You know that Akane was the old woman, but you don't know if Akane was the woman that that Kay's father dated.
Well, the only thing we know is because Kay said that he recognized her, and he's getting revenge, didn't he? So that's.
Yeah, but he remember like he first saw her like when he was already in his teens. That's when she first appeared in the facility. That's when he first saw her, and he said that he remembered her because he remembered because he regained his memory in the K ending, so he remembered who she was, and realized that Dio killed her, and that's why he killed Dio.
So wouldn't that kind of confirm that was the woman that was looking after him, which is Akane?
Yes, but it doesn't confirm that that's the woman that Kay's father was dating long ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, if it's not really confirmed, that's what I kind of assumed, because it was saying that, he was dating this woman, which was presumably his mom, and then years and years later, when he's a teenager, this woman appears out of nowhere, and then they're all having dinner together. So it kind of comes across as that was, I mean, obviously it's not confirmed, but it kind of comes across as that is the woman from years and years prior to when he was a teenager. That's what I kind of get from it. So maybe potentially Akane is Kay's mom, potentially. But if there's no confirmation for it, then it's just kind of an assumption. But that's her anyway. So she's dead. But Junpei was looking for... I mean, Junpei might be dead. Oh wait, Junpei's going to be old. And also, why was she even in there? Yeah.
I mean, continue playing. Like,
Hmm.
I just wanted to make sure that you like notice the surname.
Also, do I need to write this password down?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to write down jump goal.
Yeah, I just didn't remember the last. I don't. If I'm not really good at remembering last names.
Like like basically there's a reason why you get this ending. Like you get to this point like at the very end of your play. Like towards
Yeah,
the end of your play.
because they're quite a big reveal, isn't it? If you remember who.
Like,
yeah.
Because in order to get to the Sigma ending, like we have to unlock a bunch of other logs elsewhere. Like
Mm.
you know, and like play most of the game. So yeah, and because like this reveal is so huge.
Yeah, that's crazy. So. Yeah, like, so obviously Akane was saved. And then, yeah, I assume that she must have gone to work in the lab, or maybe she knew Kay's father. And this is in the future. But she was younger, yes, there's like, she was younger when Kay was a teenager. So we're years and years and years in the future then.
I mean, you already like figured it out.
Yeah.
Because like there's no way that there's an article about a pandemic happening when like days after Sigma was kidnapped, when there was no pandemic when Sigma was kidnapped.
Kind of crazy that Akane was just there this whole time.
But you also know that that this facility does have an ability to hold people in cold sleep. So you don't know how long you've been, and also like that something has happened in between, because of course Sigma doesn't have his arms.
Yeah. But
So you were on the leftmost
yeah, I know.
branch.
But as well, like what was I gonna say? Well, there's only three pods. So how would all of us be able to fit in? Well, there must be more. Because there's no way we could all be put in sleep. Or maybe all of us didn't. Maybe 3 of us are real and the rest are robots.
It is kind of fitting though that you just got like the password and like the username and the password just now. So like like this was the first, and this was I think one of the first branches that you got to.
Yeah, and I'm finally back here.
And yeah, like now you're coming full circle.
I felt like I played it in like a good route. Obviously, there's a few things that get revealed early in this route, but I feel like this is a good way to play it, like left to right.
I think the only thing I would change is maybe like obviously like change like if basically like I have like an ability to influence like your choices. So I would influence you to not go down the DO route too early, because like that reveals a bit too much in my opinion for like an early part of the play.
Yeah, fair.
Because it lets you go outside. It also reveals like what the view battles are, what Big Soul is, and who Dio is, etc.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like it would honestly be best to like go down the Dio route once you actually need to know that information, like on the bump, when you actually need to get the bump codes.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
You should, by the way, recognize what this string of letters and numbers, because you've seen something like this before.
GTF DML 016. Oh, like Gollum. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it says. Oh yeah, it says Gollum unit details. Well, what could that stand for? Or maybe it's like a different one of the robots.
Looks like it.
Oh yeah,
Don't
it
ask
says.
me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh, that's June. So June's a robot.
What are you talking about? That's Luna.
Oh no, no, I meant Luna. Oh my god, I'm confusing the names. I mean, no, I meant Luna. My brain. Not June. That's the one game. Too much information.
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after
this
application of
explains a lot,
ABT.
doesn't it?
Yeah. I kind of guess.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Oh yeah, and the goal
Makes it look like him, it does.
Like he almost spilled
Even
the
feels
but
like
then he
real
was
skin,
dry.
with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Oh yeah, he gets cut off, doesn't he?
I see. Luna was a
He was about to
golem,
reveal that Luna.
and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look.
I mean, it explains a
At the
lot.
bottom of the
She's so
screen, it shows
quiet
her
and just
current
kind of
status.
observing everything.
And yeah, by the way, but the reason why why it begins with GTF is because it's golem type female.
Oh. No, then you have GTM.
Probably.
Maybe it's like he can see through the robot. I'd see about those cameras anyway.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense. Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Kind of scary thinking she's a robot.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Oh, so it said Dio and... Wait. Oh, so it wasn't Dio.
We should go check her body.
Oh, I thought that said
Remember where
Dio.
it is?
Wait, was she...
Yeah.
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
Who are we against in this? It's been such a long time.
Well, you are against Luna.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, go ahead.
Technically, you weren't with Luna because she was quote unquote killed before
Wait. Sigma.
before you went into the security room. So you just had her bracelet.
Oh my god. Close the doors! Oh no, I don't like it. Oh.
1
Exterminate,
minute
exterminate.
until
Exterminate.
Amberdex game polling closes.
What the hell? She's not dead. But she was on the floor.
Yeah.
She's probably planning on participating in the
She
game.
was pretending to be dead.
Oh crap, I was gonna pick Betray, now we have no idea.
Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
It's probably safe to pick Betray.
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She
Yeah.
doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get
Oh, yeah.
out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Ultimate betrayal.
Round 3 of the Amberdex game has been completed.
To be fair, she picks Betray as well,
Will
then
be
we just stay
displayed
with 7
in the
points.
warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, I know,
Amberdex
that's a whole
now
plan.
Opening.
Yeah, she's picked Betray. Because she wants to keep us in here, she's gonna pick Betray, thinking we've picked Betray. Wait, did she not go in? Oh, she's already gone.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened.
Maybe she didn't go
There's
in
no
there.
way she could have left already.
Oh no.
That doesn't make sense.
That's worse.
Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
It's gonna be Ally, isn't it? Dead, dead. Yeah, she didn't go in there.
This is the first time you actually see like
The
the
school.
icons that
Have been
Yeah.
assigned
when
or
people don't
subtracted accordingly.
Well, let's get over this.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You're forgetting someone.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got
Who?
sent to ally automatically. And the other
Remember that
6
in
got
this timeline, his
penalized.
bracelet has come off to recall C. So he's in one of the pods in the treatment center.
Oh crap, yeah. Oh yeah, because it'll say that he's dead when he's not. To be fair, I think it's been like 4 weeks since I played this route.
Yeah, probably because like
5 of them are
there's
dead
been,
already, and Quark's bracelet is
actually, no,
off.
there's been like 2 weeks in between
Mm.
when you haven't played.
Yeah. only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave? I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like on this timeline, they like they might have told talked about it when I was AFK. But from what I remember, like on this timeline, they think Luna killed Tenmyoji and Clover.
Oh yeah, it said that she tied them up.
016, right?
Yeah, I thought that was Dio.
Yeah, but like, yeah, that's actually really stupid. Because how would they know her model number? Like, even if she did.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Unless she said I am 016.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
There's a spelling error then. A familiar voice. Oh.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Wait.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Oh?
No, that's not possible.
Oh.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
But it wasn't Luna.
Thank you.
Oh
for
wait,
your
no.
participation.
She wouldn't have wanted to leave.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door
What, so Quark's
have
escaped?
been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
It must
We
have
should
been.
go back to the Floor A warehouse.
No, Quark wouldn't have been able
I
to
need
get
to know
out.
if the door actually opened or not.
Maybe. No one else was on 9, was there?
Actually, I think about now that I think about it, I think they're unaware where Quark is on this route. Like,
Oh, is this the one where he's running around?
well, he was never like really running around. I don't think.
True. But the projection should tell us.
Luna and Quark. So Luna did escape. But how did Luna escape? And Quark, did he have 9? Or his... I mean, it could have. I didn't actually look at his number.
So it would seem.
Oh, Zero Junior. Oh, we haven't got this far before.
Well, long time no I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
Why did she want to escape?
Remember?
Oh.
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
I guess the golem wanted to get out.
Yes, he did. But the
Oh wait.
carrot take away your points.
Well, it would want to keep us in here, wouldn't it?
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
She's a golem.
All right, I think my tape is through.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Haha.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
I guess she wanted to escape because she knew that if she escaped, then we would always be locked in here. So she wins.
Some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my
Which
time.
won't even try and go at the top.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Hmm. Wonder how long you could actually last in there. But if there's 2 people, there's probably quite a lot of food and water. Probably forever. So you died. Right. Now, either one.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have because you got the bad ending, so now you have to vote ally to get the proper ending.
Yeah.
And after that, the only option you have is to deal with the bombs.
Oh yeah.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Yeah, go ahead.
So creepy. That's horrible. I don't like it.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Points have been assigned
No, we can
or
escape.
subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Maybe she thought it was gonna pick Betray.
Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave? You sure? Well, That's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
No, we need to escape.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think the game didn't actually say Akane's name in dialogue at any point.
No, I don't think so.
So that reveal at the in the Quark ending is kind of like something that only people who played 999 would get.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
I guess you could read the secret files.
There are 3 doors
like,
here.
Those are not like expected. Like the game doesn't expect you to have them.
Yeah, fair.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct? Take a look. See the lock? Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it. All right, let's head in.
Like that also explains how the Golem Bay was opened on Kay's ending.
I think they're
Oh, 'cause of Luna.
treatment pods of some sort.
Yeah.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up.
I wonder if he's in it.
Can't really see inside. Yeah,
Yeah, so Quark was always here when he like went missing and nobody could find him during this route.
Yeah, because we couldn't find him.
And yeah, and it was probably Luna who took him here. I mean.
This is it.
Oh, Quark.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Like a better question there is how is Quark's helmet not coming off? Because it's not,
What the hell is this?
fast.
You want to stay
Uh-oh.
here?
It's
What
just
if
glued
Luna
to his
kills
head.
you too? Think about it.
I think
Alice,
it was, it's
Clover,
never, it's
Tenmyoji,
I
the
think
old
it's the same
woman, even
model
Dio and
that
Kay.
they use, like,
There's a
for,
good chance Luna killed
for him,
all
like,
of them.
in the
Why
his
doesn't
vulnerable
matter.
sections.
Remember what we
And it's
saw on
just like they
Clover's
never,
thigh?
like, adjusted his helmet to make sure
And
that it
what's
follow.
that the same number as?
But yeah, like this is really stupid. Like
Yeah, I don't get that.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
How do you think? How would they even know her model number?
I thought it was Dio.
And if you're right,
Like backwards.
her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like the old lady being in Luna's room. Like yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
Hmm.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay.
It's crazy.
Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you?
It makes sense when you learn
None
this
of
like later in the
evidence is
game.
conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Run.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh yeah, she'd say that, but
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready? Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
This is the second time we've been here.
Huh?
Wait.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
What are you doing?
Get back here!
What's he doing? What's that?
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma!
You idiot.
Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Surely he's not gonna try and save her. Maybe there's something else he has to do.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Fair enough. Luna's waiting. Oh, is she in the garden?
Yeah, in a way, this almost feels like a second part to Sigma's, like the scene with Sigma and Luna in Sigma's.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who said that?
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Akane!
Why do you think so?
For the bracelet.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? Then why are you so sure? What?
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen? Isn't that against the rules?
So I guess once you reveal something from another timeline into another timeline, you then create a new timeline? Or you're combining another timeline?
I mean, not really, because like you're like technically like Sigma is currently creating this timeline as he goes.
So this is like
like at the best you can say you're branching off into yet another timeline. If you assume that Sigma is jumping, like if there was like like for example like an original version of this timeline where Sigma hadn't jumped back, then he would basically create another timeline out of like another sub timeline out of this one.
you probably would have escaped. Oh, so we could have actually been with the Carno this whole time. If he was in another... If he picked another box. Oh, that's why there's blood on the bottom.
What do you mean?
Is it escape or a knife?
All of humanity is going to die. Adults,
It was a knife in this.
children, everyone.
Maybe
Because
she.
remember, she found it. She found it.
Oh yeah, she found it.
After the rooms were moved.
Yeah.
I'd rather die here.
This is quite cool. We're using like all our knowledge about the deaths to combine them and talk about them.
Yes, suddenly this turned into a murder mystery.
Yeah.
Like this is exactly like those points where like the main character brings everyone into the room and then goes through all of the events before finally pointing to the actual murderer.
Was it deer? Oh, was I right this whole time? I think I was. Yeah, I was. I knew it.
If only she wrote a capital letter D, then this whole thing wouldn't have
Oh, yeah.
happened. To be fair, like a capital letter D would probably look too much like an O.
ABM. So they just fall to each other.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine? What?
I guess they can't
Have you
kill,
ever
can
heard
they?
of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma. You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms. Counting from the left in their original placement, Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Oh, we did it on purpose then?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes, our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
Was it on purpose?
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
So Akane is behind it all. Well, yeah.
After
Probably
that,
recognize his
I
voice
went into the
because that's
AB
the
room as
voice,
I've been told to.
you know, of the,
As soon as I
whenever,
stepped
like,
inside,
any, like, announcement.
my body
yeah, it is.
deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
Maybe she wanted to be
knew
the
that Dio
first.
was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
So is Akane Zero, or is she just in charge of the facility and the project?
Yes. No.
Oh. I mean, we've seen
She did, but
Zero.
she wasn't the only person I took orders from. Yes. Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me. Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so. Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes. Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it, You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players, a human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
It's just pretending.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Oh, it's forced.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he'd turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade. Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue? He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
and Dio would have tied them up.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. Fuck this. How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floorby warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
He didn't kill her, just let her die.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened. Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Oh.
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil. Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Wait.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
But yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, about how she took off the bracelet.
Electricity that your heart makes, like pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets you have on that. They're always
So it
lighting.
basically blocked the electrical signals between the bracelet and the body.
Oh wow.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes. Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes. No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery. That's right. Tell you what.
Oh yeah, please tell us, please.
To play the nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What's the project?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
If the old lady never died, everything would be completely different.
Yes. So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What's the project?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
We have no time for that.
This feels nice.
Wait, is she crumbling? No, tell me what the project is.
My
Tell
ABT
me.
is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine, Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Don't die, Luna.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Tell me the
I watched
project.
6 people die and did nothing.
Luna.
I deserve this. Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? No. I felt like Walter White at the end of Breaking Bad. Like, tell me! No!
Oh, you mean that scene in the car?
Yeah, he's like screaming at the window. I'm like, Luna, tell me! And yeah, that answered like most of all the questions regarding like, you know, what happened in the game. Well, for that route in particular.
But it also poses some extra questions.
Well, yeah, like, what's the project? You got like, why did they do it? Akane was like, oh, it's years of work. It's like she's been building up for this moment.
And also there's the final thing that Luna said.
Oh yeah, doctor. I'm a doctor. Basically, I have more importance than I've been let on, basically. Alright.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a gamer.
Right, time for the doctor to deactivate the bomb.
Time for the doctor to administer the deactivation code.
Also, these letters not meant to be in line.
What do you mean?
Like they're not on a line.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Is it meant to be like that?
I mean, if you can, like, if you see, like every type of letter is in the same, like, on the same height. So, for example, all B's and all A's are on the same height as each other. So I'm guessing it's just like a bad font.
Yeah. Right.
Like this shouldn't happen, obviously.
No.
Like, a font should be, I mean, obviously, like, a font can be anything you want it to be, but a properly, like, designed font should have, like, all of the letters be, like, on a single line.
Okay. Let's do this. Tell me what the project is. Why are we here?
First you have to set the day.
I need to set priorities first. The doctor is here. Dr. Sigma.
It took us a bit. It took a bit, but like you're finally back with the password.
Yeah.
Like, Annie, I'm home. I brought the bomb password.
Annie, I'm home. I got the bomb password. Right.
So this was bomb number 2. So EQD. Oh yeah. By the way, all of the passwords actually mean something. So if you increase, change all the letters to like the next letter in the alphabet, will actually get like sensible words. So I can tell you what they are.
Do you have them?
Yeah, let me get them because. Oh yeah. So for bomb 0, it tells you to my brother. Bomb 1 is Crash Keys. Bomb 2 is Free Z Soul. And bomb 3 is Myrmidons. However, in the Japanese version, the password is actually different, and it tells you to play those.
Right. That's cool.
Play-Doh is basically the name for Myrmidons in the Japanese version. That's why it's different.
Yeah.
Like, it kind of messed with me because when I played this a few months ago, I actually played with the Japanese voices, and of course the passwords are still letters, are still Latin letters. So and you can, and like they are spoken, like they said them with English pronunciation for each letter, but then like for the bomb number 3, like it was obvious that they were saying a different password.
Oh yeah.
So it kind of messed with me.
Got confused. Right, let's see this.
But yeah, like you don't know what Crash Keys is right now, but you'll know eventually. Like,
Damn,
I think
this is
it might
crazy.
actually be in the next
So you
game.
did know it.
Okay.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
But of course, my brother and Freeze's soul are obvious.
Yeah, yeah. I am the Doctor of Time. I'm the Time Lord.
Whatever.
I'm Doctor Who.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Is this actually a Doctor Who game? Is that the secret?
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
Yeah, let's hope there are no
Right.
dialects.
Let's go
Oh,
take
yeah.
care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
And no whipping angels.
That'd be a crazy spin.
Well, don't
Imagine
just stand there.
the Daleks appear at the
Go.
end.
Yeah, like whipping angels are like out of like all of the like are obviously like one of the scariest like things.
Yeah, I remember them.
And like remember Pacific Drive, right? The game.
Oh yeah.
So it actually has things that like it doesn't have enemies in the traditional sense, but it does have things that move like whipping angels.
Alright, that's scary.
Yeah, like thankfully like that game takes place mostly outside, so you can see them coming. But like they can sneak up on you if you're really not careful.
Maybe I won't play that game.
We actually released a DLC that makes like I haven't like looked into it, but from the name like it sounds like they made it into even more of a horror game.
Oh wow.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
There's actually 2 more.
It's okay.
Yeah, but like
We can
in this
still make
timeline,
it.
we didn't find
Just
the
stay calm, all right?
Oh yeah.
You have the input device?
Oh, we don't have many more timelines to go.
And like they don't have they don't have any reason to expect there
Okay,
to be another
go.
one.
Oh yeah.
We've done
It'd
this
just be
twice
1, 2, and
already.
3, not
You
0.
really need a third pep talk? Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right? No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too. Whatever, just do it. You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
The password is...
Actually, I wonder if anyone actually like did this, this section and kept coming back like after each password they unlocked.
Yeah, I guess so, because you can actually go down this route quite early, can't you?
Yeah, but it seems like you would know that you would need all at least the 3 passwords, so you would know to. Oh yeah, it actually showed like
Yes,
scene
from 999. Yeah, I saw that.
But to be fair, like that's actually from a flashback when you were talking with Clover.
Oh yeah, she's telling us about it.
Yeah, because she was telling you about the first game, and that's when they, it showed the ship interior from 999.
I wish there was another bomb. I think there is.
Yeah, careful with
Yeah.
what you wish for, Sigma.
He's really begging for it.
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have? Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
That could even be.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
I mean, I don't think we've seen it.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right. Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Wait, this is the final lock.
Idiot!
Okay.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Actually, I think this unlocks. This basically requires you to have that conversation with Luna.
Oh yeah.
It all makes sense once you see where you're going. We were mercifully we were spared the elevator part.
Oh yeah.
It's like they were like, okay, well, like you've suffered enough.
Oh, he's put it in between the...
Here?
Oh, because he hid his knife there. So where would Dio hide something? Ah.
And because the AB rooms haven't been moved, this is the place where he would hide something.
Yeah.
About a minute. Hurry!
Quick.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to reach, the connector.
Oh yeah, it's probably squeezed. Where did we find the 0 bomb password?
Zero bomb password was given to you by Dio in the Dio ending.
When he was on the floor. Oh no, sorry, when we escaped. Yeah.
When you escaped.
Makes sense.
And you found the transmitter.
Imagine if I typed the password out wrong.
I was about to say, imagine if you press the right mouse button.
Oh no! I'd scream. No!
Yeah.
I'll be safe. Right, time to escape.
Yeah, but no time to rest because.
How did you know
the
it was
white
here?
doors have opened.
Did you see it in another
You only
history?
have 5 minutes to make it to the floor B warehouse.
Oh no. The knife.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah, but notice that the knife isn't here.
Well, you did it. So,
You must have it.
thanks. Just what?
He keeps bringing that up.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Was that in a different... Oh, that was in a different timeline, wasn't it? She has no idea.
5 minutes remain until chromatic
Yeah.
doors close.
Swimsuits never quit.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Swimsuit time. Oh, he's gone mad. He's gone mad.
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
If this was like a new game, there'd be like swimsuit DLC.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right, then let's move.
I was about to say probably not, but then again, this is a Japanese game, so
Yeah, so
that would be on brand.
Yeah, like they'd be like £50 worth of DLC, all different costumes.
Seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, we should get it down from 5.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Like instead of having to read out all the numbers, it just did like 3, 2, 1.
What they're talking about? She counted down from 10.
Yeah, but I was like, it'd be better if she just counted down from
Oh yeah.
a lower number. Q.
Well, you should recognize that from 999. Door Q.
Well, I'm trying to remember.
The very end, you thought it was door 9 in the incinerator, but it was door Q.
Oh yeah, of course, because it wasn't a 9.
It was door 24, so it had a
A
digital
Q.
rule of 8.
Yeah.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in.
I really like this because this kind of
That
reminds
one,
me of
which I'm assuming is the exit.
that scene in The Matrix.
Oh yeah.
When they go into the training
The
program.
plaque on the door
Yeah.
just said Q.
Maybe we're in the Matrix now.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's very specific. Quality guess.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right. Good.
Okay.
Are we gonna escape from here?
Well, you'll see.
Whoa.
Oh, you're going to like this. This room again, like, spins around.
Oh, nice. Oh, is it Minesweeper? I guess not. Oh.
So it is kind of like that, but you have to I think if I remember correctly, you have to use the clues here on the wall, on the real walls.
Wait, use the...
Well, you have to like go back out of this and click on the wall behind the cube.
Oh, that's gone red now. That's normally blue, isn't it? That's what. I wonder why that's changed colour.
Yeah, I don't know, but like yeah, you basically have to use the clues on the cube to then solve the actual puzzle on the wall. And each wall of the cube represents. Oh yeah.
Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a reverse Minesweeper. Like you're supposed to. Oh yeah. You're supposed to find. So yeah. So for example, like in that case, like when you see a 1, that means there's
a winning tile. Next to it.
There's a winning tile either on the tile or next to it. So for example, that's why you see like the ones in the corner there, because including that's why the winning tile is also 1.
1 1 1. Oh yeah. 0.
And that's also why that bottom winning panel surrounded by 2 has another 3, because it connects to 2 other winning panels, including and then also is itself a winning panel.
If the wall with the X is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance to the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. I mean, a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to yeah, that's fine. Adjacent walls
so basically, like you always like basically effectively like when you're looking at the cube, you're getting the clues for the wall in front of you, regardless of which side you're looking.
Okay, well let's do this one. Okay.
Like I think if I remember correctly, after you select all of the winning panels, like the puzzle for that wall will be solved. So thankfully you don't have to actually write down everything. You don't have to actually write everything down.
Oh, so when I click a panel, you can't deactivate it. It's right.
Well, I mean,
no.
I think you can deactivate it, but the thing is that like it will like after you select all of the winning panels, the game won't let you deselect any of the panels, basically.
Okay, so
you'll know when you solve this. You don't have to like second guess it. So, for example, that three there on the third row from the bottom in the first column, that means that it has to be itself a winning panel, because that's the only way it could be a 3 in that position. And the same applies to the cell immediately below it, because when you have a 3 on a border like this, the only way for that to happen. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Actually, I'm wrong. But like, you basically have to use this to figure out where the winning panels are. There aren't actually that many winning panels. Like most of the board is actually zeros.
Okay.
So I would focus like on a small group. Then like identify 1 or 2 panels, back out of the screen, go to the wall, select them, then go back to the cube.
Okay, so here there's 0 0. There's a 1 here. So this either means that there's a 1 here, or a surrounding tile is a 1.
And a 2 below it. That means that the 2 has to be a winning panel, and the 1 can't be a winning panel because it's surrounded by zeros.
Then there's a 1 here. Why can't...
Well, the 2 has to be a winning panel, for sure.
But what if... Oh yeah, because there's 0 here, 0 here, which means there's no winning panels next to these zeros.
Yes.
So, and this is not a winning panel because 0 here, 0 here. So the 2, well, 1 here, 1 here. So the 2's winning panel, and also the 3's winning panel. Wait, there's not enough squares.
There have to be enough.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you just don't see the upper row. Like you can see. No, you can. Like if you look at the wall.
1. Okay, so 4 and 3. So it must be.
I think it's just because like you'll see why. Like I can tell you right now that that the top row will pretty much never have winning panels. And you'll see why once you solve one of the walls. You understand like what the whole winning panels thing is about.
Okay, and the 3 here. That's got a 1 here. So this is a winning panel here. And then 2 is also 3 and 2 are winning panels. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so now you see like what the point is. Like you're basically unlocking parts of the puzzle.
Okay, let's do this one. Okay, so 3 here. 3 here. 2 here. 3 here. 4 here. 3 here. 1
Just
here.
to be clear, there can be multiple clusters of winning panels in each wall. So I don't actually know if you solve that wall, unless actually you may have, because I don't the wall the parts that extend not only extend if you actually completed the wall. Oh yeah, you probably can't. Can you select? Oh yeah, you can. So yeah, so you might not have. You might still have some panels there.
No, that's it.
No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this might be one of the walls that has only one thing.
Okay, we got 1 here.
I think
One
after you
here.
solve all the walls, the cube will disappear.
1 here. Okay, so this can't. 1. So this is a winning tile. No, because then that could be the winning tile. So this there's a 0 here. So this is not a winning tile. That could be a winning tile. There's a 1 here. So this is a winning tile. No, but then there's a 2 here. There's a 3. So that could be a winning tile. Oh my god. Okay, 3. There's a 4 here. there's a 1 here though. Oh, but then that could be the winning tile. Oh, this is hard. 1. This 2 and this 2 is a winning tile. Oh, there's a 1 here. Okay, this is a winning tile. 4. Then this 1 is a winning tile. Oh my lord. I'm actually good at Minesweeper, but not reverse Minesweeper. Why couldn't they have done Minesweeper? Ooh. 1. So this 1 here means that this is a winning tile. This 3 means that it's a winning tile. This 4 means that all of these are winning tiles. 1, 2. This 4 means that all of these are winning tiles. This 4 means that these are winning tiles. This 2 means... Oh, no, this can't be. 2. So there's 2 winning tiles here. Which could be this one, it could be that one, it could be that one, it could be that one. Look on the 3. There's 3 winning tiles around here, but what are they? Oh my god. 4, 1, 2. Let's do another one. Okay. That is not a winning tile. This 2. Okay, no, this 3. This one is not a winning tile because there's 2 zeros next to it. It means this one here is a winning tile. Nope, no it's not. Wait. Why is it not a winning tile? There's a 0. No, that means it isn't.
Yeah. 0 means that there's... It not only means... 0 means that not only is that not a winning tile, all the tiles around it are not winning tiles either.
Okay, so this 3 here. Winning tile, winning tile, winning tile. So...
Well, I mean, free means that it could be surrounded by winning tiles. But if the free has a but if a free has a one next to it, then it can't be. Then it has to be a winning tile. Because one is always next to winning tile. I think that's all the tiles for this wall.
Really?
Yeah. I'm just checking, like,
Okay.
so we don't have to, because like it is kind of annoying that you have to like click on that.
2, 2, 2, 1, 1. That means this 2 is a winning tile.
Yeah, there are two groups here. There is one group of two, which we just found. And there's a group of 3 on the right, which you just come across. I think those are like 3 tiles from the bottom. Yeah, that's all for this wall.
Okay. There must
So the
be.
entrance left of the exit.
It's weird. There's not one on the right. Oh no.
There's nothing on the exit wall. You've done the exit wall. Now you just have to do the right of the exit wall.
This one's really hard. It's because there's so many numbers.
Which has three groups. One group of 6, one group of 4, and one group of 3.
Okay, bottom left has to be one. We could turn these off because I don't. This is all. This was right then. All of them would be winning tiles. Okay, there's a 3 here, which means that this winning tile, winning tile, winning tile. Three here, which means that there's winning tile here, winning tile here, and a winning tile here. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, there's a group of 4. There's also a group of 6.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. If there's a 4, they have to all on the bottom. These are all.
Yeah, that's a group of 6.
Oh.
And there's one more, which is a group of 3 tiles. the left.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, and that's all of it.
Okay, now I need to figure out the puzzle.
Yeah,
These
so
little
this is
games
so
from
I-
different games.
So yeah, so as I told you before, like this is basically the final exam.
Change the colours to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons or triangles and remember that there are 5 moves to complete this puzzle.
So you had the clue for this puzzle to the right.
Oh no, not this one. But this is a clue.
Oh wait, actually I don't remember where the clue is. I thought that was a clue. Oh wait, unless the clue is the. Oh wait, yeah, that is a clue. Yeah, you're supposed to turn everything red.
This is meant to be red. This is definitely pink. That
Well,
is-
I mean, you know, basically pink, yes, but the game calls it red. And like if it's only pink on this interface. Like if you look on the, you know, if you back out of the puzzle and look at it, you'll see that it's actually red.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's only on this. This is the closest I've got, but then... Pretty odd. I can make it green.
Yeah, but you have to make it red or pink.
Oh no.
Like, there is a trick to it.
I expect to find the right thing to start with.
Yeah, you basically have to move the green points to such a location where you can turn them off with like 2 moves.
Oh! Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I can't remember how I did that. I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight, you know. Because it's probably going to take me another couple hours, isn't it?
I mean, do you want a clue for this? Or like basically how to start this?
What if I turn off... Yeah, go on.
So start by clicking the two hexagons in the middle, the two hexagons in the middle. You actually almost had it. When you click that hexagon at the top.
Yes. It's literally with that puzzle. It's about finding like the starting point, and then after that, it's easy.
Yeah, that's the problem with this puzzle.
Cool. It says AB on.
That's not relevant for now. Like this, that will only be relevant after you find the free, after you get the free key cards. Because you need the free key cards for this to work.
Picture of a green dye and a picture of a red dye. You can review them.
So yeah, that was the clue for this puzzle. Yeah, so this is basically a version of the puzzle from the archives.
I don't know which way around it is.
It is the same way around that you're looking at. So if it's when you see, like, for example, that blue die with a 1 on top and a 2 and a 3 on the sides, it has to be oriented the same way. Basically, each die has to be of the basically each die has to be on the correct position, and it also has to be in a correct orientation, including the two sides that are visible.
That's what I'm looking. It's gotta go here. No. Oh.
Also, like that blue light was actually in the wrong orientation.
What, the blue?
Yeah, because see how the sides that are visible are 1, 2, and 3. So that's how it should look. And I think you had 5 visible on one of the sides.
Oh, you're joking? No.
Yeah, the orientation matters.
Oh. I don't think we're going to beat this tonight. There's absolutely no chance. Unless I... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2's going this way, 3's going this way. Well, it's going to be this die though, not that die. Let's get rid of all these.
So the only trick that I have is that some of the dice are easier to get into the correct positions than others. Oh yeah. So for example, like this one was a lot easier to do than the other blue die.
But it's not the right way around. Oh no, it's the wrong one. And no, there's 6 dice on. They can't go that way around, can they? How do I make the 6 face that way?
Try maybe with the other 6.
Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, no, 2 and 4. 2. No, it's this one.
I mean, like every die can be rolled to be like correctly oriented.
No. Well, I know this. Oh no, 2 below.
Like if you find that you're stuck with one of the dice, then try with the other one, because it might be easier.
Oh no, this one's gotta go here anyway. I had it as well, I had it here and here, not here. See there, 6, 4 and 2.
Like there's definitely a method to rolling the dice in such a way that it, lands on the correct orientation.
Oh, now I've got 3 and 2. I keep getting.
I think
it might be a different die.
I think it matters if you roll it by like an odd or an even number of rolls.
Where is it? Oh, is it in the wrong spot again? How do I move you there? No. That's one way around again. Oh. Have I got 3 and 2? I think I know why I don't play puzzle games. See, that's right, but it's not in the right place. How do I get this here? 1, 2. I might have to leave this for tonight, to be honest. I'm not even going to be able to beat this in time. I'll be up too late.
Yeah, I mean, like, because it's not like we create the credits after this room. Like,
There'll be more.
There'll be, I think about 2 hours worth of.
Let me see if I can.
Stuff after this.
I'll see if I can beat this puzzle for now. How do I get? I keep getting it. I keep getting it here and here. Unless it's this.
So like I said, there's definitely like if you roll it by like an even or an odd number of like rolls, then that has an impact of whether you land on the same orientation of the die or not.
I know. I don't know if I can work out the math.
Wait a minute, you had it.
Did I? No.
Like before you had it.
You're joking.
You had a 6 with a 4 and a 2.
Oh, I didn't even see that. No, it's too much.
Like, are you still rolling the same die? Because I actually clicked off to see the path.
I tried the other one, but I don't think the... Oh, for God's sake.
Wait. Yeah, this is it.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
2... Two, three, one. 2, 3, 1. No! That's gone blue
So
again.
close.
What does the colours mean on the cursor?
I have no idea.
I don't know, unless it has a meaning.
I mean, I only ever saw the cursor when I was playing with the controller. So basically, on my Steam Deck. And I think it was always blue.
2, 3, 1. Oh no. So we'll go. Ooh. 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 2, 1, 4. Okay, this way. 2, 6, 3. Nope. I've got 2, 4, 1 now. Where's the 3 gone? Oh, did it? It was on the right spot. Ooh. Yes. Thank God for that.
Yeah, so you're two-thirds of the way. The thing about this puzzle is it actually kind of gets a tiny bit more difficult, like for the last two dice, because the other dice obscure the position. But I guess you can move them like one by one and then just move them back. So it's not that difficult.
Can't remember numbers in my head now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 5. Oh, it's gotta go there. It's hard. Oh, that's it there. So it needs to go there. That's right. Wait, what's wrong then? Why is it not working? Oh, I've met. Oh, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why have I put it there?
Wrong position.
Oh, I think all of it's in the wrong position. Oh, it's all everything's in the wrong position. Why have I put the red here?
What?
The red's here. But I put it here. Oh. Wait.
Oh yeah.
How have I managed that?
So only the red die is in the wrong position.
Okay, it's gotta go diagonal.
No. Like the top red die is in the correct position. It's in the position.
Yes,
4,
it's this one.
So you just need to move the bottom one to the. So it's in a position, kind of how you would move a knight in chess.
I wish it was that easy. 3, 2, 6. Is it? Three, 2, 6. Oh no, what's wrong?
Let's see.
4, 2, 1. Oh, I've missed it also.
Wait, let me open the on the other screen so I can
Oh
compare
wait.
them.
Oh my god.
So what was one of the dice off?
No, it's because I moved a dice to allow space and I could put it back. I'm so bad at puzzle games. I don't play them at all.
I'm going to be honest. Like this puzzle also took me a long time. Like by the time I was done with this, I was like completely done, like rolling dice.
Yeah, I know it's not very good at like logical puzzles. It just doesn't really takes me forever to like figure them out. We'll have to finish this next time. I think there's at least 2 hours left. Is what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's going to be stuff extra.
Yeah, I completely forgot how long the Luna ending took.
Yeah.
I forgot that
that was like an hour
for everything that happened.
It was 1 hour of text. I remember I checked the time and it was 9:37 or 9:40, and then it was 10:40 by the time she finished.
Yeah, like this like I think this game could have used like that part of the game maybe could have used some trimming. Because like they went over the events that happened during the route like 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, we're close though. We just gotta get for those puzzles.
Assuming that next stream will have like like say 4 hours, and I would say that's enough. You'll probably have enough time to start Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, there'll probably like an hour or 2 where we can just play Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, like Zero Time Dilemma is a lot easier to split into chunks for reasons.
I got so many achievements as well today.
because you opened all those locks in quick succession.
Mm. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, the more I play puzzle games, I just can't. I'm so bad at them. I just can't like. I just can't think. I can't figure them out, even if they're easy. I think it's just.
I think you're doing pretty well, honestly.
No, to be fair, some of them I've like doing quite well with, but I just don't play any puzzle games at all. Or like, I think when I was younger, I used to play like Professor Layton, and that was probably it. So I've never really played them. So then when I actually do play them, like they actually blow my mind away. We've put a decent amount of time into this. We've got 65 hours.
Well, if it's any consolation, then I can tell you that, for example, that Somnium Files is not nearly as puzzle heavy.
Nice.
Like the puzzle, like it's like obviously, like I can't say too much without spoiling, but like there's less puzzles like this where it's not just like, oh, like solve this logic puzzle.
Yeah, nice. I don't mind them. It's just, yeah, sometimes I just can't. They just go way over my head and I can't figure them out. I think you just need practice. I think with puzzle games you need practice. You need to like play like, you know, you need to play a lot of them, and then because I guess some puzzles are similar as well.
Yeah, and also like, you know, I don't want to like pretend like I'm like super great at puzzle games, like because it's super easy to you know to act like that when you've already beaten the game and you have all and you also are looking looking at the guide whenever you forget something. So like obviously obviously you know you didn't see like the you know me struggling with the same puzzle for a while as well.
Yeah, fair.
And honestly, like with the dice puzzle, I'm pretty sure there's a method to it. Like I'm pretty sure there are people who can actually like understand exactly how the dice, like you know, like they can basically predict exactly and plan out exactly how to move the dice.
Yeah, you gotta like look at the dice, and you have to like in your brain think of like the dice but flat.
Yes.
And then you gotta like be able to like imagine, okay, if I move it this direction, and then work out how many squares it'll go this way to to put it in place. Can't do that. That's why I was just spamming it.
Yeah, like sometimes like when you can't like think that far ahead, it's the only option is to just try to solve it by doing, basically.
Yeah. Well, I did it anyway. Right, let me think. I don't think I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I don't think I put it on the schedule. I can't remember if I did. No.
Yeah. And for Saturday you only put like the American track.
Oh yeah, I think I'm busy in the evening. Well, it looks like it might be at the end of the week. I mean let me have a look. Oh yeah. I mean maybe we leave it for Sunday night. To be fair. Yeah, it might be a Sunday night thing, and it'd be like at the end of the week. Finish VLR, start Zero Time Dilemma. And then we play Zero Time Dilemma all next week then. So I'm here.
Yeah, like Zero Time Dilemma is not really as long as VLR, so don't worry.
Yeah, VLR is just like very padded out. I think a good way to put it. There's like so much like extra text. So I think we already mentioned this. Like there's definitely areas that can be trimmed, I think. I think that's why it's just a bit longer, is all.
Yeah, they could have trimmed some areas, and they could have like you could have easily saved yourself like maybe like I think up to like a single stream worth of content if they allowed you to to speed through the map transitions after seeing them like for the first time maybe.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because that does add up, and obviously like they did it like at certain points they do skip like the elevator ride, for example, or the map transitions entirely.
Yeah, they sometimes skip them, which is nice. Cool. Oh yeah, I saw I got, some news popped up on my phone earlier. Apparently, like Ubisoft might be either shutting down or getting bought.
Shutting down is unlikely. I would
Well,
say
yeah, like
more like.
yeah, imagine they just close.
But to be fair, like there's been talk of that before.
Yeah, I think it. So they've closed the stock market. They've what's the word for it? They've closed. You can't. They've closed their shares, so you can't buy or sell, which basically means that.
And they also postponed like the quarterly financial report.
Yeah. So I think Tencent might be grabbing them by the looks of it. That'd be interesting. Another company gone. Nothing left anymore, is there? Right. Cool. Yeah, I'll be back. We'll play. Yeah, we'll.
I mean,
Go on.
all we know is that like it entered into a deal with Tencent, like, but that was before all of this was happening.
Yeah, there was like
to
talks
create
of it.
like to create a what we call a creative house called Vantage Studios, which will handle Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six.
Oh yes, that's the. So it's splitting off then, isn't it? Or something. Like that'll be under Tencent.
I mean, like with Ubisoft, you also like there's also the aspect that like the founders are still own it. So like it's not like a typical company that's like no longer controlled by like the founders. Like the founders are still it's kind of like Valve, well, where Valve is still controlled by Gabe.
Oh yeah.
Who is one of the founders. The other being Mark Harrington.
I love the nickname.
But at least with Valve, like Valve is a private company, so like who gets Valve is entirely in Gabe's hands. But with Ubisoft, they are partially a publicly traded company.
Did you see?
Although
you see what they're calling the Steam machine?
The GabeCube.
GabeCube. I'm gonna start calling it that.
Yeah. Someone made like a Photoshop a meme image with Gabe's face on all four on like three of the sides of the Steam machine.
So funny. GabeCube.
I mean, it does kind of look like a GameCube, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like the only thing's missing is the disk drive on the top.
Yeah, imagine it had.
Was it on the top?
Yeah, it's on the top. Wait. Oh no, it's Mandela effect again.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
For a moment, I thought it was. For a moment, I thought it was like sliding out at the bottom, but then I know why I thought that, because there was the GBA attachment that would attach to the bottom, and you would add you would insert the GBA cartridges, horizontally on the bottom.
Yeah. Right. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I think Saturday, I'll just chill, I think, and play like American Truck, and then Sunday will be the finale 2.0, and we'll start Zero Time Dilemma, I think, and then all of next week will just be Zero Time Dilemma, which would be nice, and then eventually Witcher 3.
Yeah, like I think in like at the start of, like I would say the week after the next one should be when you start The Witcher 3. Like I'll have a look. Like I'll make like I'll send you the link to the mods.
Nice.
I'll probably make that list tomorrow.
Cheers, thank you. I haven't got it installed, but I'll probably do that at some point, and I can get all the mods.
Well, I mean, the mods are on the Nexus, so you don't actually need to have the game installed. You can just download them.
Yeah, I just need to remember to actually download The Witcher 3, because it's quite big, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like 80 gigs if I remember correctly.
Is that with the DLC?
Yeah, that's basically the complete edition.
Yeah.
So all of the DLC.
Yeah, cool. I can just leave it on overnight, maybe in a week or two. That's fine.
Like, don't forget that you're also moving to Linux, right?
Oh crap! I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to actually do that.
And I haven't tried like moving games that I have been installed on Windows to a Linux Steam install. I'm sure it's possible, especially like in case of games like The Witcher 3, which are Windows only.
Well, I did it Mac.
Anyway.
Yeah, I did it Mac to Windows, didn't I? It's just messed up my Steam code.
Yeah, like every single time I did use Steam, the local transfer over the local network with the Steam Deck. So if I had a game on my Windows Steam install, I would just connect the Steam Deck to the same network, to the same LAN, and in most cases it would just automatically start transferring the files between the Windows system and the Steam Deck.
Oh yeah, that's what I do with The Witcher 1. It just started copying it over, I think.
Yeah, I mean, in my case, it always worked, but I never tried to do it like manually, and I don't think it's as simple. I don't think it's simple to do, because the way these games that you require Proton are set up, like they need some extra like infrastructure for the for like the config files, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's possible that you'll need to like reinstall all of your games, or like re-download them.
Yeah, I mean, I only need to install Witcher 3, American Truck, and Halo, the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, and probably Zero Time Dilemma, assuming that you're going to migrate mid playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
Zero Time Dilemma is small.
Yeah, that's likely what I'll have to see. Literally depends when. The aim is to move to Linux probably end of November. I think that's a good time spent.
I mean, you wanted to do it before you started playing The Witcher 3.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
and we just said that you will probably get to The Witcher 3 like
in 2 weeks.
Basically like around the middle of the week after the next one. So like the 26th, 27th, somewhere around that time.
Yeah.
So by that so you would still be on Windows at that point. I mean, that's not a problem from like the saves perspective, because like the saves get saved get stored on the Steam cloud, and they should transfer just fine. I mean, in my case, like I was able to play on my Steam Deck, like pick up the same save that I had on my Windows machine, just and load it on the Steam Deck, and then load it and then play a bit, then continue playing on the Windows machine. So like that shouldn't be a problem, but like yeah, like you'll basically have to install the mods again, like copy them over, etc.
Yeah, I think maybe like I could beat Zero Time Dilemma and then like have a day off from the stream just to like install Linux and everything.
Yeah, like I think you'll have to, because
Yeah.
like you'll have to basically set everything up again, and I think OBS itself is going to be like require a bunch of work to make sure that like everything is how you want it to be.
Yeah, I think I can save a profile, I think. Yeah, I think I can save a profile and then just import the profile into Linux.
Oh yeah, if you can do that, that's a massive time save. Assuming that they are like always like always cross compatible between operating systems, because of course like all of
Yeah, I
your
think so.
like inputs etc. are going to be different on Linux.
Yeah, this should be fine. I think it's like I don't know what the file type is, but I think it's like its own, might be its own thing. I can't remember. But
Yeah, but my point is that like for example, if it saves like your inputs, your
like short keyboard
like
binding.
your microphone etc. Like all of that is going to be different on Linux. So it might I'm guessing that those selections might, for example, be blank or revert to default settings.
Just have to update it.
Like you should look up like transferring OBS profile between Windows and Linux, because I'm 99% sure other people have already like
definitely
asked whether it works or not.
Yeah, I mean, and as well when I actually install Linux, like the first things I need to install are like Steam, Discord, OBS.
I mean, yeah, like most of the stuff is going to be simple, like especially like browsers are going to be that simple, because you just need to make sure you save your profile folder.
Yeah, definitely.
And so for example, like it's that simple with Firefox. It's that simple to migrate the profile between operating systems, and I'm pretty sure it's the same for Chrome or whatever you use.
As well, I am gonna have a look at Bazzite as well. I think I am going with Kubuntu, but I do want to have a quick look at it. A lot of people have been talking about it. It looks decent.
Yeah, like I don't remember like what Bazzite uses for the.
I think it's
for the desktop.
I think it's KDE. I think. Have a look. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
it uses.
It actually has a choice between KDE Plasma and GNOME.
Oh wow. Oh, that's pretty good.
And it also has a Steam gaming mode, like similar to SteamOS.
Oh, nice.
Because Bazzite is designed to be as close as possible to SteamOS.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. It doesn't seem like a bad option, but I'm really happy with just going with Ubuntu, but I might watch some videos on Bazzite.
I mean, the thing about Bazzite is that Bazzite is meant like primarily for like a gaming system.
Yeah, that's the one
and
thing.
Kubuntu is like a more general distro, so it will be simpler to. There might be some software that's basically easier to get running on Kubuntu.
Yeah.
but to be fair, like these days, so much stuff is installed through Flatpaks that it probably doesn't matter that much. Like the major difference between Bazzite and Kubuntu is that Bazzite is a atomic distro, which on one hand means it's a lot harder for you to break stuff,
Right.
but on the other hand, it means that it's also harder to make certain changes. Like if you really like need and know why you want to make them. And like basically the main thing about atomic distros is that basically the entire operating system updates like like in lockstep. So it's not like on non-atomic distros, like different like libraries, different like packages can update completely independently of each other. These approaches have their advantages and their disadvantages. Like one advantage of an atomic distro is that there is a higher chance of everything just working, because you don't have like completely dependent updates that might bring compatibility. But like it's like it kind of it really depends on like what you're using the system for.
Yeah, I just saw on the on Bazzite you can like select you can basically like, customize the download. It gives you the option if you want to load directly into Steam gaming mode or not. It says no, I want a traditional desktop experience, or yes, I want to load into Steam gaming. Obviously, I don't want to load into Steam. It's cool you can do that.
Because you still want to have like an ability to like, because you still want to use this as a normal desktop, right? Like like for video editing, etc.
Yeah, it might actually turn into our main system, to be fair. Like at home, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, I actually use my Windows PC more at the moment than my Mac. I only boot up the Mac for editing. But that's kind of it. Well, except this one project that I decided to stupidly put on Windows and then blocked.
I mean, it is kind of your fault for not thinking, things through.
I guess I just didn't expect it to be so long, I guess, but well. Cool. Right. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday then. I'll just chill on American Truck, I think, and then yeah, let's finish VLR on Sunday. Well, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, good night.
Night.